Okay. Sorry about that, gang. I have discovered some things about the chat widget I've been using. So I was originally maybe thinking about getting another one because you know how it kept clipping through the floor or the bottom of the screen? The alignment wasn't working all that well and I just wasn't sure what was going on. Apparently there's a setting in the chat in Stream Elements that just kind of breaks its functionality, I guess. I was looking through the tutorial and the listing on Etsy, and it seems like it does work how it's supposed to, which is the message appears at the bottom, and then they just keep pushing the guys up instead of clipping through the bottom if they're too big, let's say. I had it on a setting called Old Message Fade Away, which is what gave it the kind of transparency at the top. And that's, I guess, I don't know why that breaks it, but that did. And so turning it off fixes it. So I'm just trying to get my my chat window looking good and not like shit. Because I do care about it and I do like it to be good. So I'm gonna play around with that a little bit. Today's stream is gonna be a little all over the place. Hence the title, I believe I might have given it. Let's see. Anyways, hello, Rowan. Hello again. Welcome back, Rowan. Yeah, I think I saw, right? Yeah, Rowan, you got your account back. Hell yeah. And also, hello, Dragon Mirror Lurking, and everyone else who's here today. Hello, Hot Rod. Yeah. Hooray. Evan is in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna probably send a couple more test messages into the chat because I'm just trying to get the alignments up. Sorry. Okay, we can add more messages now. I am going to add, I can make the message fade away at the top. It's gonna require some chroma keying, I guess, but we'll get it working because I wanted, go my messages. Oh, they fade behind it. Well, okay, I'll get rid of one of those. So 9 messages will work fine. Yeah. Test. Every time I press save, it resets. So there we go. I want to give it a little fade, so actually I will add that message back. 10 messages seems fine. So to add the fade at the top manually, I'll just have to add a chroma key into the OBS. Actually, let's just make sure that works. I want to work on some things. I'm not quite sure yet. We're jumping a little over the place, like I said. Some quality of life fixes, I think. Among other things, is what I would like to go for. So what did Rowan say? Hi, I got my Twitch back, but my Wi-Fi's garbage, so I'll probably lurk. Ah, that's alright. Rowan, that's okay. At least the account is back, right? See here. Large emotes are on. Custom. Oh, enable pronouns. I do want that actually. Let's see if we can turn that on. Chat. Start. Chat. And I've got different quote unquote types of chats per scene because of how they're placed and everything. So I do have to go into each and every one of them to manually click the boxes I want to change. So I'm doing that now. I think this one looks good, has all the things I want. Yeah, little dancing emoji. So I am getting what I want in the end. I had figured out what was weird and we've fixed it. We did it, which is good. We like that. We like progress. Okay, I want enable pronoun. I'll turn large emoji. Oh no, large emojis. Actually, I'm gonna turn that on. Smooth scroll. Yeah. Okay. All of that save. Go to this one. Do the same thing. Message settings. Enable that. Turn that back on. So hopefully, it looks good and uniform, and everything is fine. Gonna add one of those. Yes, save that. This one is actually gonna be called present, save, close, refresh. So now if I send in my emojis, they are also big and the chat will not explode. Why do I have this button mashing one? Go, my button mash. Go, vibe, Effie. Okay. So we will put a fade around the top there. Actually, we're gonna take a screenshot. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Put the music back on. Evan, yay! Okay. So I'm gonna head to my draw window. Ah! Ooh. I was eating dinner earlier. And I was working on this. But I need to do is go here. We gotta chroma key that out. I'm gonna put on my drawing gloves. Very scientific, very cool. Not really, but go here, go that, this, do that. Boom. What the heck? That's kind of what we want, I guess. I guess, not really. I'd like it to be smoother. Maybe like that. Save this. It's not a very smooth guy, is it? Oh well. For the purposes of this, I think it's fine. I just need to save. So yeah, I'm just gonna hop all over the place and just start fixing and making edits to some stuff that's been bugging me over time. And I hope that is okay. Chat. How is you doing tonight? How going it? What's this one called? It would be day-night. Day-night. Mask. Okay, we're gonna flip back to daytime. Here. Let's see what's going on. Filters. Effect filters. What was this one be? Chroma key. Oh, whoops. Not that one. Yes. What is it called? Image masking. Mask blend. That's it. Just here vibing. Heck yeah. I did make more progress to the. I think you already saw. The stinger, well, after y'all left. But also playing some Misery. Nice. I'm gonna send some more test messages in. Ooh. That eats it. I don't like that. Why does it do that? It just eats it. Alpha color channel? No. Subtraction. That's not right. This one? No. Multiply? No. Oh, okay. It's doing the opposite of what I want. Okay, that's fine. We can just do the opposite, I guess. Didn't know that's what it was doing. Wasn't familiar with its game. Okay, so instead we're gonna just have to save it the opposite way, I guess. Will that change automatically? Yeah, okay, that kind of works. I would like to be a little better. Ow, 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 ow. I think with this, though, you can see what I'm trying to do. Maybe, mayhaps. I don't know why the blending's not super good, though. Now you can see more of it. Trial and error as we try to get this right. Oh no, it's fading again. Actually, I don't want the messages to fade on this window. I would prefer them to stay or stick around. It's only on the drawing and gaming ones that I think we benefit from them disappearing over time, because it could be distracting. So I'll put this one, messages hide after some time is turned off, save that. And I'll do the same to the starting ending chats. So I'll turn that off. Save. Save. Okay, now we gotta send more tests up. Go, my tests. Really? There we go. Is that better? It's still grabbing the top of that one message, so I think I have to put matters into my own hands here. Maybe a smidge more fade. There we go. Maybe. Gonna add another Gaussian blur just to smooth that out. Okay. This is a tricky balance, actually. I'm curious, though. Let's see. Something fast. When it says chroma key, is it taking white and black into consideration? Oh no, just... Okay. Okay. I can accept that. And then if we send big message... Big messages. Long test. Yeah. I'm glad that I can't get flagged for spamming my own chat. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think that's good. If I head over to drawing mode, though. Yeah, okay. So, clearly, that needs to be added. A fade needs to be added there, too. So, let's take a screenshot. And we will grab that picture. I do this and we save this one. This is a drawing chat. No. Long chat message with Hot Rod. What is this one again? Drawing. There it is. I'm going to allow 4 messages, but we're gonna add the chat filters, image mask blend, browse, that one. Why is it not doing it? Filters. Alpha channel, okay. Is it too high, I wonder? It might be too high of a... Okay, there we go. We can see some fade. I'm gonna tighten up that fade, I think. Hmm. We do big messages. Let's see what happens. Okay. Maybe? Well, since it's drawing, actually the drawing screen I think could be longer, so... Shit. Why does it do that? I don't like that, how it does that. Figuring this out. Let's turn it off for a sec. This is the stream that we like spamming. Spamming is good, actually. Helps me see what's going on. Test, 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 test. Bottom left, up, up. So just spam whatever. How tempting it is to spam with you. Yeah, until I get the chats figured out, it helps me see what's going on. I think this is good. If we go to Effie, streaming stuff, chroma key, drawing mask, fail to write. Ooh, because it's already open. That's why. So this helps, yes. Yes, it helps. You're not gonna get turn that back on. Okay, do a long one. Can you have a long message? Because I'm just gonna. Okay, I think that's good. Imagine I get banned or something. Well, I wouldn't ban you. I'll manually go in and undo it. Effie is Pennywise fan? What does that mean? Filter. See, chroma key. Color channel. Let's try this here. Close. So, my concern with the gaming one is that... Well, obviously I'm gonna be gaming, so I'm gonna be... maybe tucked in a little bit down. Gonna be holding my little controller. I don't want the game to be too obscured. Because that's no fun. And apparently people, if they see that the gaming overlay is being too covered up, they don't watch, allegedly. Which is a little sad, but it's fair, I suppose. Let's see. Bright flashing colors in the back can help. Gaming. Mask. Filter. Chroma key. Close. issue here is that it gets cut off automatically. So we do want to make it a little taller. Save? What is it not doing that? Is it too high? It might be too high. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, I'm gonna do the big message you sent. I think I made it too high. I think I have to lower it. Why is gaming mask not working? Alpha channel, yes, yes, yes. I gotta lower it even more, perhaps? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We can see it now. The fade is happening. That's good. We like that. Dude, I don't have a rat emote. We have shrimp. Okay, I think this one is good. We got it in. It obscures some chat, but hopefully not a lot of it. Actually, I am going to restrict how long messages can be in gaming mode, because I think too much spam could make them obscure. So we're gonna go back to 2 lines for this one. So long messages will get... Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. Okay. That didn't work. What is going on? Message lines limit. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong one. That's what's going on. Ah. Okay, this is the one we want. Gaming one. Yeah, we go. So we want 2 lines here. 4 messages. Save. Oops, not that. How do I delete that? There we go. I'm just gonna copy that one again. Okay, see, now it makes the messages only 2 lines long, so you can't make the big ones anymore. Still can only hold 2 messages about, but I don't know, I feel like it's a little better. Okay, so let's go back to draw mode. Whoa! Draw mode. It got a little bit resized, so we're gonna just push that back over, save. People gonna... This stream is gonna be more of a weirder one. Because, okay. I think that's good. That's good. I could actually make the chat bigger in this one. Because all it's gonna block is some of the tools being used, and I guess I don't mind that as much, so... I'm gonna expand it. save. Oh yeah, go my dancing effies. Turn that off. Okay. So go back here. Back here. Take a picture of that. Because these videos are getting saved onto YouTube, except the Twitch chat is the only one that's being preserved in this form, or the only way, I should say, the Twitch chat is being preserved is through the on-screen stuff. So if we can make it better, it'll be archived better. So that's why I'm doing this. Today's more of the quality of life update. Ah, shoot, it's open again. Quality of life fixes. It's being productive in a different way. So if we go here, turn that back on. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's good. And even if I'm, let's say, working on this and zooming in really close, you can still kind of see the art. Maybe. Enough? And I'm thinking not everyone's going to send really large messages all the time, perhaps, mayhap. But I don't know. Is it too busy, do you think? Is this too much? Too much chat on screen? It's kind of hard to tell right now because there's two effies, two chats with that. There you go. Let's say this is the art. I wish I had a button to refresh the one. Probably doesn't really block what you're drawing. Okay. And if I'm going to play it, I'll probably zoom out a little bit so we can see. Or zoom in a little bit. I want a button that can just refresh all of this. But refresh browser when scene becomes active. Might be something I'll look into. Because what that does, it means that when I refresh the browser, it deletes everything that's in chat. So if I do that, and then I turn it off, and then on again, it should destroy that. Or not destroy, but get rid of it. Shrimp! Shrimp! Yeah, I'll toss an Evan in there, maybe Morgan. For the most part, it seems to behave. And then the big messages will like extend. With gaming mode, they are way more limited. Here, it's not. Presentation mode is about the same. Ooh, whoops. Save that, close. I'm gonna go here myself. Turn that off. Oh, not that. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, that's gaming mode. Here is the art. Yes. Why is that low? Or is it just is low? No, it's low. Oh, it's not low. It's high actually. What the heck? Hang on. I see. I see. Okay. There we go. It's starting where it should. Ooh, it's still like a little bit higher. There, it's like, well, actually. Hang on. Okay, we got it, we lined it up. Hooray, hooray. Alright, that's one thing off my lists. What else did I want to do? Oh, right. Okay, save. Save. Gonna close these because they did their job. Right, we want to finalize the coloring of the hands and the hearts. Where's my, oh, here it is. My timeline. Okay, I just don't feel like finishing the middle part right now, but we can finish everything else, I think. Or at least export everything else. So I need this to be not like that. That fills the entire screen. Yes, it does. Okay, gonna go. Where am I gonna save this? I guess this folder is fine. Well, no, we'll do it here. Stinger. Hello, red-eyed fighter. Hello, hello. Stinger. Today's a bit of a weirder stream than normal because I'm just gonna be a little inconsistent. Just trying to get stuff done, I suppose, being productive in my own way. We were just adjusting the chats, and now Stinger Heart. I'm going to export this into. I want to see if we can open After Effects today. I don't know if it'll pick up on screen though, so we'll have to see if that works. Because I've tried. I remember trying it before. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, here it is. Stinger animation. Nope. Doing a little of this, little of that. Oh, I can wave too. I forgot. Okay, we can turn these all back on again. Turn that off though. Where are my layers? Okay. Export image sequence. Actually, we don't need to. What do I call this one? Stinger Effie. That works. Actually, don't want to do that quite yet. Okay, we'll do that instead. So, I actually wanted it to stay this for a second. 2. Maybe 3. I want it to bounce up. Maybe. Okay. So bounce. Hard to see. This bounces up, down. Oh, actually lower. It is low. No, that's not good. Okay, I like that bounce. I like this bounce. This is a good bounce. Maybe it needs one more frame. Maybe one more. No. Okay. Actually, I think I do like that, but we'll see what it looks like colored in. This does mean, though, is that I need to clean up this a little bit. Yeah, Red-Eyed Fighter. We do a little animation here. I'm mostly working on art and stream assets right now. My main priority. I don't game a whole lot, but I hope to do so in the future. Maybe. I play games occasionally. Over. Okay.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's nice. I came from TikTok. Just came to Vibe. Nice. If you want to, you can do the command ! Lurk. Wink. I made it animated so you can have fun here. I want to add more interactive elements to the stream. I mean, I'm going to. It just takes a little bit. Of course, Wait a second, what was that? Yeah. Wait. Shoot. Okay. Ah, these keyframes have to move down, that's it. Hang on. We need to expand the border just a bit. Temporarily. Because of this part. It's very minuscule, but it is enough. Now I'm gonna smaller again. Turn this back on. I think this can be a bit more subtle, actually. Okay. The last thing that I wanted to do, actually, let's save this. Let's save it. Was maybe. So Lennon is supposed to be. He's Malaysian. He's black and Chinese, I'm sure, or is it like the equivalent? I don't think they have those nationalities in the universe he's from, but he's like the equivalent of that. So I think that you're supposed to color hands in a little bit like this. Because I've seen on POC folks, Yeah, more black and mixed people that they have like lighter hands, I think. I'm not sure if this is the perfect skin tone to match. I think that's how it goes. That might be too light. I gotta head out so I can watch this drone's light display my parents drove me to, lol. I try and catch you next stream. Should be easier with my Twitch back. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by again, Rowan. We've missed you. Hope you have a good time at the show. Sorry I don't stream earlier for ya, and I'm sorry about your internet, but try to get this here. Bye, Rowan. Have a good one. I don't think that's right either. This one feels better. I'm looking at some references. Let's see. We do want it to be vibrant still. I don't want to lose too much saturation, but I think it is lighter. That feels right, I think. Or how does it go, actually? Does it go all the way to the tip of the finger? The undertone, I think is what they call it. That looks right, I think. There's a lack of melanin, which makes the palms lighter. Coloring the palms lighter is much more accurate, shows more acknowledgement to reality. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Schnickerdoodles. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it and then how to make it efficient. Or consistent, I think is the better word. Consistent. And efficient. In coloring all these layers the same. Well, you said you'll say Akari, haha, I don't mind though. Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize the Twitch handle. Akari. It's been a while. Hello, Akari. That doesn't look right either. I think what I'm gonna do is... I think I got the color I want. I just need to do this on a different layer. Also, I'm proud how far you came. I love your streams and your art. Thank you, thank you. Glad I was one of the starting people on your YouTube. Thanks. It is okay that you've been busy. I've been busy too. Still working on it. You're never fully done in this business, in my opinion. Or at least I'm not. There's constantly things I want to do. I'm going to work on this. I'm going to send this to After Effects. I think we could get that done in the next hour or so. And then I want to switch over to emojis after I've got the... I just want to get the rough draft of this exported out of After Effects. Is my goal. And then we're just going to use the temporary one, like the whip of this animation as the stinger until I feel like animating Effie. It might seem a little janky, but I really have to think about how it's gonna look, and I don't really want to waste your time and my time just thinking about it until I'm ready. So I just want to skip around until I do have stuff I can work on. I do have stuff that I want to do. So that's kind of what this is. Or that's kind of what tonight is gonna be, rather. I'm constantly thinking about stream stuff and characters. I was thinking a lot about Friction Force, actually. It helps my workday go by faster. Hello, Vin! Vin! Hi, Vin! Oh, I'm not sitting in the Discord, am I? Also, Vin, you should check the Discord. Aw, man, streamer mode still is not working. Bro, advanced stream settings. This is not the correct stream settings. Registered games. I don't know why my streamer mode, there it is. Enable it. There we go. Sometimes it just turns off. By the way, when I first saw your content, it already made me smile. I'm sorry to be like overly dramatic, but I really like your streams, even though I'm hardly here. Haha, that's okay. Oh, it's different, lol. I've not been here a few streams. The Discord? Yay, you got added back. Okay, we can give you your other ranking now. Streamer. Yay. Oh, wait, did I give... Yes. Okay. I added some more safety nets to the Discord. Also, we do have a Discord. You do have to be an adult to join, but we do have a Discord for people who want to join. Also, don't forget the bragging badge, yeah! For the first, until I debut, anyone who joins the Discord, which can be found now on my Twitch page, it's in the About section. Until I debut, there will be a Discord badge called Bragging Rights that will be available. As soon as I debut, though, I think the day before I said, I'm gonna get rid of it. It won't be available anymore. So, if you care about that sort of, if you want to be here, part of the Year 1 Club of Effie streams, then you gotta grab that badge on the Discord, because I'm not giving it out. I'm not gonna be kind. I'm not gonna give it out. Even if you're a follower, if you were in the Discord. Exclusive. That's what bragging rights is all about. I'm just coloring in London's undertone for his hands because I think it's good to have. Good touch, in my opinion. But also London, London, London. It's been so long since I've drawn him. London is a mixed character. The equivalent of mixed pock. I don't know how the right terminology perhaps, but I do want to I mean, I need to work on the Discord being changed might explain why I missed the pings for the last few streams. I kept remembering way too late. That's okay. But anyway, I know I need to work on including and drawing more POC, like people of color characters and things in my work. So I'm trying there. And I need to include more of their traits. I actually don't know what the finger would be. I don't even know if they do that. I'm trying to do it in my very cartoony, simplistic style, even though this is a more rendered in hand than I usually do. I don't normally add the creases in the fingers. I'm not sure if I do that here, should I? Or how to go about it, really? That's not really what it looks like. It wouldn't be the whole finger, I don't think. The whole bottom of the finger? So that doesn't look right either. I think this is okay. Maybe. I can add a crease. Maybe like that? Maybe it needs to be a little bit darker to show. I think that would be okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go with that. Maybe... That's on my vector layer, so I can move that around. I'm just gonna copy that back over here. Oh, whoa. How'd I do that? Scoot it up. Scoot it up again. I'm not reading chat. What's going on? I love drawing, but I don't know how people do it online, sigh. Have you played the new Tomodachi Life, Effie? What's it on? PC if you're clever enough, hee, but it is a Switch game, so I can't play it. The stream's such a vibe. I, don't have a Switch, so no. And I've heard about that, maybe, perhaps, but, I don't know. Unsure. Yeah, I think that looks okay, right? It's okay. Maybe. The thing is, I can't do blending right now with this because I'm doing my cell shading style. I just feel like blending would seem kind of strange to come out of nowhere with my cell shading. So I'm trying to do it here. I think the undertone looks okay. I mean, it might be a little pale, actually. Does that look? It's like a slight difference, but makes it warmer. Actually, yeah, that might be the play. Whoa. Yeah, that's warmer, I think. Yeah, I think that's better if I change it to be the warmer color. I want to get better at drawing people of color. Ah. The game definitely makes some shipping choices I don't expect. It's cool how you do things, lol. It's a good talent. Oh, me? Akari? Yeah, okay. There's a couple conversations going on. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Especially the early support. Early gang deserves, if I could give you a prize, I would. I'm not sophisticated or off enough to have like a mailing club, but I've seen some people have those when they get big enough. I would love to do a mailing club at one point in time. That sounds like a lot of fun, where you draw like a postcard or stickers or something and you send it to people subscribed to such a tier. I just love drawing my characters so much. Wow. I haven't drawn a lot of them in a while though. Actually, I think this might take me a bit because I'm trying to get it to look consistent. Well, actually with the vector layers, maybe I could speed it up, but I am just slow, and you guys know how I am about my consistency. I'd like it to be nice. Good. I do want to get to After Effects today, though. There's a couple things I want to do in there, not just get the version of this out. I would like to also like the starting ending screens. We're gonna pop there real fast. I want the starting ending screen. Sorry, there's no mic in those areas. I want the letters to kind of bounce every so often, like an arc. You know what I'm talking about, like loading kind of sort of vibe. Because Eventually I am gonna make loading letters as well, and I want them to bounce too. I just think it'd look a little charming. I was gonna do it in Clip Studio, but I decided, no, I don't, that kind of sucks. If I do it in After Effects though, it will involve some masking, I'm sure, but I think I could get it. And then I could make it loop somehow. Because it doesn't need to be a constant up and down, like, woo. Like, woo. It just needs to bounce once and then stop and then bounce again every so often, which we can loop. We can automate it. But like I said, this is the quality of life stream. Maybe that's what we call it, the quality of life stream, where I improve little aspects that they've bothered me a little bit, so we can fix it. Like the chat. The chat is fixed. We're gonna fix the lettering. I would like to eventually add something for the shrimp redeem, just a visual element with what we have. I think I'll just use I'll figure it out. We could do it together in After Effects. And then maybe next stream we'll return to finishing the FE part of this. I'd also like to shade this hand, but not actually shade it. I want to do it in After Effects, the overlay type stuff. Also, sorry, I've got an itch on my arm again. The same place. I don't know if it's a bug bite. It can't be. Can it? I wasn't itching until last stream. Maybe I'm paranoid. I don't know. Anyways, unlike last stream, I did eat dinner. Haha. I ate dinner already. It was Chinese food, because I like Chinese food. And just gonna steal the crease again. I love stealing. I love taking things. I think that's where it would be. Make it longer. Turn that. Actually, yeah, that's probably... Oh, then I just need to be able to see it. I think it would curve this way. At this frame. That's not it. Nope. What? I'm gonna copy it. Oops. Wrong one. Hello, Xenos. Hello, hello. You're allergic to streaming. Oh no. Wouldn't that be a time? Hey, hello. I don't know what it's not a rash. It's just like a little... It might be a bug bite, actually. Now that I'm feeling it, it might be a bug bite. I did go on a walk the other day. I'd be very sad. I'm gonna save these colors because I feel like I'm gonna... Whoa, what is this? Color history. That's Effie. Let's see. Do I have... I don't have a London? Whoa. Those are me colors. This is incomprehensible. Like, I don't even know what's going on with all these. I tried to make color palettes of my characters. But it didn't end up working out very well. Which one is the littlest one? This one? Okay. Gonna copy, duplicate. Gonna call it London. When I do cut these color palettes, usually what I do is I try to start from the head down. So let's try to pick a color palette. You can kind of see it up here in this area. It's right above the chat where the chat cuts out. I think what I usually do is I start with the hair, so we can grab hair color. Then I grab, what do I even grab? The eye color. What is wrong with this one? That is not Morgan's colors. I think eyebrow. I do the eyes usually. Then I do the skin tone. And then with London, we'll want to grab his undertone. And then I guess this is a crease. Where his skin creases. Oh, his little mole too. His little eye mole. Actually, I'm gonna put the eye mole next to the eye. If it'll let me. It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Just gotta hold shift. Yeah, there we go. I think you can add names, but they only show up if you hover over it. And I think that's annoying. So let's see, what else do we need to save with him? I need to grab his little antenna. It deleted it. Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. Pink. Green. Why is it on that side? Why is it doing this? That just deletes stuff. Why is it doing this? Oh well, I guess that's just what it does. Oh, okay, now it's normal? Fine, whatever. What happened? This rash is from streaming, you say, silly lol. Streamer allergic to streaming, that's new. Oof, imagine you got bit in the same spot. Sigh. Ads. Oh yeah, you guys got ads. Yeah. Sorry. Let's do this. Oh. Okay. What else? The headphones, that's right. The more of the headphones. The headphone guard. The white part of the headphone. Why is it doing that? I don't like that it's doing that. That greatly annoys me. Let's see, the hood. The black of the hood. I think this color is the same as... No, it's not. It's not the same color. Why are the colors different? Okay, well, the pink is teal. This black. Same as his straps, yes. It's getting incomprehensible again. I think that's supposed to be his hood. This is the other black, which is different for some reason. I don't know why. This gray. And then this strap. No, that's the same pink. This black doesn't count. Free from ad jail, lol. Yeah. Then I think that's the same as that, so yes. Oh, wait, what? Hi, welcome to the stream where Effie talks to himself all the time. Alright, I think that's good. I think this is London. I think this is all his colors. What is this one? That's his shirt. Oh, his pants. His pants, and then his shoes. Ah! Is this the same as this? That's just pure... Ah! This is just pure white. Which we can move there. And then this thing... Cool. That's usually how I grab a color palette for my character. Long-winded way to say. Then what I do is usually block off their colors, like this kind of black line, so I can save it for other colors. And in this case, I'd probably give it the jacket. But I don't feel like doing that right now, so this is all we really need. If you're sorry for leaving so soon, Sai, I want to stay, but I'm tired so much, lol. I'm glad I was here for today's stream, and I'll see you next stream. Bye! Bye, Akari. Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. Good night, good night. I think we would see some subtle side there. Yes, anyways. Let's... Okay. Now I just gotta... Ah, no, wrong one. Wrong layer. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna leave it. I smell whatever my sister's cooking. Okay, now we take this off. Oh, what we do is add that back. That looks good, I think. As far as you can tell. She's cooking herself a steak. I had Chinese food. I did eat today, so, don't come at me. Fully out of the frame, yes. So we'll actually stop it here. Just a little tiny piece there, but that's fine. Now we're gonna export this as frames. New. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna delete that folder. I don't want it. I'll just reuse the FE folder. Select Stinger London. Any stream snacks? I have Chinese food right here next to me. I ate quite a lot, but I still have more if I wanted to eat some more. It's fine. There's always something with me, ain't it? Okay. This is really pretty, but I really don't want to work on FE, so we're gonna hop into After Effects if Adobe won't kill me. Let's see. Love me some takoyaki chicken. I got General Tao's chicken. Let's see if... So, last time I tried this, I don't think After Effects showed up on stream, which is weird because I don't know why it would. But we'll see what happens. Which ones are missing? Oh, confetti pop. Ah, okay. Sorry. Open project. It's not there yet. I haven't brought it up yet. Just making sure it works first. Compile file 2. What is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Close project. Where is FE stuff? I'm gonna save as... Close project. Project. That's fun. Okay. Sorry, After Effects is being weird. Why no visual? See game. Oh, there, it just took a second to load. Window. Let's see if this will work. No. First of all, it's on top of me. Second of all, makes me want some now. I always get a chicken lo mein when I get Chinese food. That's something I could pick too. But if there's a choice to have rice with the food, I always take it. I like shrimp lo mein. Why is this not showing anything? This happened last time too. I tried to stream it. I think it might be After Effects issue, or with trying to time share the GPU or something. I'm not sure though. Does that do anything? Not really. We're out of bounds, everybody. Hold on to something. Okay. Well, okay. Huh. Here's what's gonna happen. That didn't fix anything. We're gonna do transform stretched screen. I can't show it here. Let's see, After Effects. OBS not showing. Black screen. Change the window capture method to Windows 10 in property settings. Okay. There we, okay. Alright, we did it. Oh, it's gonna lag like fuck. Okay. That's fun. Very fun. I love that for us. Okay. I'm full. We need it in quarter. What if I do this? What happens then? That's not better. Oh, I'm gonna continue forward anyway. It's gonna be kind of janky, maybe bad, but it's the best we've got. Okay, I need to grab this one. Not gonna show anything? Oh, hello. Why are the screen so small? Let's see. Composition settings. That's why. There we go. There's our little guy. And he's gonna send the heart beams out. If I open up. Gonna open. This is how I do my animations. If it has a transparent background, I will export it out of After Effects. And jank is the best kind. Yay! Glad you agree. Stinger Effie. We don't need Stinger Effie, we need Stinger London. Okay, this is actually not the best way to do this, but who cares? Let's do it anyway. So now, London's hands. Okay, what we want actually, this is fine. This is good. I'm just gonna compile it all here. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to make multiple compositions and put them inside of each other. If you know After Effects, you know what I'm talking about. And maybe this is giving you a headache, but may it not. May you rest and be okay. Okay. It's also been a while since I've opened After Effects. I do have a list of the what do you call those? Rules, maybe is what they call them. Not rules. Oh man, what do they call those? Keyboard shortcuts. That's it. Oh, it's too big of, or it's not big enough of a composition. We need to make it longer because there's about 6 seconds, give or take. That's about as big as the composition is, so we'll trim the settings. I know there's a shortcut, but I can't remember all of them right now. Okay. Can't remember how you shove things up layers. Just gonna do it manually. Save us time. So there, heart go, that heart go. This green heart goes, except... I gotta go, but it was a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by. No, all the support helps. Whoa, how did that... Whoa. I forgot those were rigged to do that. I think I remembered I do actually want this green one to be its own. Composition. Oh, I thought the notes were in this book. because it exploded. Not really, though. Okay, it's okay. I got my notebook here. There's all my After Effects. Oh, Control-Shift-C is pre-comp. Okay. Stinger mask. Later. Says, you know. What is the command for this again? Control-Shift-X is control. There we go. What we'd like to see. Actually can get rid of that. See, this scope is there. This goes there. Actually, I think that can come back. I remember how to do this, I say, not remembering. Nope. Yes, this is it. Okay. Which layer? Stinger mask. That's what we want. And this gray is transparent background. I just made it neutral gray so I know. So that's what we want. Okay, now we have to just add a mask to this one. This is gonna be more annoying, but we can make it work. Ooh, I'm thinking there's an easier way to do this than that. And that's just to export the... Here, if we go to Clip Studio Paint again. None of these videos are meant to be tutorial. Because I explained things poorly. I think I already have it. Or we can at least make it. I could do it in After Effects, but I just can't be fucked. We're gonna do it this way instead. Okay. I'm gonna add maybe 5 area scaling. Make this a bright red so we can tell what's going on. And then if you turn this off, good. Ooh, that's not, I don't like that. I'll change that in a sec. I'm sorry that it's red. We can change the color to be like this awful green instead. Before we do, actually, I will just export that. Streaming stuff, Stinger, FE, Stinger Hearts. What would I call this? Image sequence. Stinger, London, mask. Stinger, lie mask. Okay. But back to this. Yes, this bothers me. If I could fix it, I... wait a minute. What? Huh? That's very strange. Well, it's fixed now. What did I call these layers again? Stinger London, that's just it. I gave into cravings and the yummy propaganda. General Tao's is on the way. Yes, soldier. Yes. Hooray. I am an influencer. Nice. Did you get some fried rice with it? That moment when the software makes you go, what? I got white rice with mine because I prefer it. Actually, I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge. I don't think I'm gonna eat anymore tonight. Okay, I got just white rice, but added some yummy wontons for extra yummy tomatoes. Yes, yes. The strat that we used to do, or that I still do, but I mean, I venture out a bit more now. But what we used to do is that we'd get wonton soup, me and my sister, and lo mein, and we'd split it, and it'd be good. Anyways, yeah, I don't see any more of that clipping, which is good, because I get really annoyed when clings clip. Where is that? Here it is. Import mask. I'm gonna do this right on top, because we're gonna... What the heck? Nope, stop doing that. Ooh. I yell at After Effects a lot when I use it. I get so annoyed. Stinger. Lie mask. But we do it anyway. I wish I was better at After Effects. I need to get better, become better, use it more. It's such a powerful program, and it's probably wait, what does that do? It's probably one of the only softwares Adobe has that I keep crawling back to and for. Even though I don't use it to its full potential. That's more of a skill issue than anything. Skill issue on my part. Wait, what? Why does it do that? Wait, what? Hey, second. Damn it. Okay. I missed a frame in the masking, so. Such a little thing to do as well. Okay, let me just quickly export that again. What was it? A Stinger Lie Mask, I think it was? What are these called? Yeah, Stinger Lie Mask, okay. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, whoops, we left that on. There's two hands. It should be fixed. Any second now. Never mind, I keep messing up. Be fixed. There we go. Except... What? I forgot something else. Yeah, the hearts are fine. The hearts I don't have to care about. The London, though, is... The London and this are too big. See any creases? No. Okay, 80 is correct. Because I make the frame bigger. I forgot. I make my canvas bigger in the other one, so that's fine. We're learning a lot of things about how I do things. There we go. All that lie mask. There we go. That is it. That's it. Mm-hmm. And this one has no mask. I said no mask. How do I make that not that? I don't know why it's doing that. Why is there just this one frame where it breaks? There we go. Well, whatever. Whatever the case, I got it. And now we want to go into this one. And we're gonna hit these guys. Okay, as soon as this starts to move, I do want to zoom in a little bit. I'm gonna hit that. How do I there we go. What was it? 108? Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want. Also, I was not paying attention to chat. Sorry, I get so locked in. As you showed, the computer uprising is kept back by such efforts, chewing out After Effects software when the toaster burns your bread burns a little too much. Yeah. Oh wait, you guys didn't see any of that. I had After Effects off. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. I'm just yapping to myself. You guys are seeing nothing but. No, we saw most of it? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm getting. You saw this? I wasn't sure. It looked like After Effects was turned off. Okay. Just being sure. Oh, don't want that. Okay, now we're gonna send this to the vendor farm. Except I don't have a vendor farm, just a vendor queue. I go to best. We're gonna go to QuickTime. We're gonna go to Alpha. It's okay. Stinger Mauve. We're gonna put that in a folder. Yeah, but it was a green screen. Yeah, no, because After Effects, the window was turned off by accident, which is my bad, gang. Video assets, Stinger. Yes. You guys were stuck in Quip Studio. So I'm sorry. You weren't seeing this whole bit. Okay, now if I go to Stinger. Yeah. I'm saying words, you guys just nod along. Yes, 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 yes. That seems correct. Okay. Oh, save. Okay, now what I want to try is it. Let's see if it works. It took too long. Alright, it started too early. Now I have to get the timings right. Let's see. No, it's still too early. I mean, that looks interesting, but I don't like it. I want it to fully not do that. Okay, no. Very nice. Oh, hello, Beefin. Hello, Beefin. On the YouTubes. Okay, I see what's happening. It's because some of the transitions happen in happen in, what do you call it? My stream deck. So there, I put a delay on it. Now you catch up to it. We're gonna play around with some of the timings here, so. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. And then we do this. Oh, okay. We have to add... Yeah, I think there's always a little delay on our end. It's because the transition is starting in... it's not an OBS thing, it's... So I have a Stream Deck, and when I press the buttons on my Stream Deck to change scenes, it is not only changing the OBS scene, but it's also changing different settings in VTube Studio, like the background, for instance, making it... the background is native to VTube Studio. Right now there's a transparent background, so my fun overlay in OBS can be seen. But if I go to the chatting mode... Oops. If I go to the chatting mode just normally, see how I'm over here still and there's no background? That's because that is done in VTube Studio. So it's VTube Studio that's kind of screwing me up a little bit. So I just need to add... a small delay. Let's see how tight I can get that delay, actually, because I would like it to be short. See there? It clipped it just so. We gotta change it to... Just gonna cut that one. Ah. Okay, 80-second... Not 80-second, 800 millisecond is a good enough delay, I believe. Okay, let's see if that works. Go, gaming mode. Okay. Oops. I hit that in the middle of a transition. I think we got it. All right. So the transition, it's not finished, but we got the vision. But most of it is done. I would like to finish it another time, to be honest, because I don't really want to animate Effie. Shrimp! Shrimp! Oh, we could do... Oh, wait, hold on. Do this. Baby. Yay! Yay! It will do. This is a horrible green screen there, but yeah. I'd like to eventually add some shading in After Effects to this. You can do it in After Effects. Just to make this, because this is his flat colors, London's flat colors. Well, the moment passed back to work. I just don't feel like doing Effie right now. He's just kind of wiggling around. I only did half of it. The other half is when his head's supposed to turn back. So like 2, 3, and 4 are the frames I need to do, but I don't really want to do those right now. Put an orange on that so I can remember. And there's this little turnaround that we'll figure out eventually. It happens pretty quickly. This doesn't need to be too much of a production. Probably some hair follow through. And then this. Which I've already got the basic movements out. I'm not sure how many more I'd need. Maybe just a couple to smooth it, but to be honest, it shouldn't be that bad. I ain't in the mood, so. Avoidance. I should save the After Effects. I think I can close this. Well, we'll be back in Clip Studio shortly. If I open After Effects, it's there. There it is. How do I clear this out? That's the one thing I never learned how to do in After Effects is how do you get rid of these? Ah. Here? Oh, I don't want to render it. I don't want to modify it. I just want it gone. These are done. Make them go away. Can I clear the current renders? No? Yeah. Oh well. This is kind of a messy setup here. Because me and Kelly dumped a bunch of... Actually, I could put these in a folder. Aha, I remember. Stinger. Stinger. Put this out of sight, out of mind. Also, I don't know why it's not showing the anything. I don't even see anything here. Dock. I think the GPU is having a time. So what he's saying is you'll stream a nice bit of Bendy and the Ink Machine that's just primed and ready to go. I know. Oh, there's some stuff. The window spawned in. Just a little bit. Is my tracking frozen? No, it's just... The reason it's lagging so much is because After Effects is sucking up the GPU juice. I wanted to do a thing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. You can do it, little window. I believe in you. I might have to just do this off stream, actually, because After Effects doesn't want to play nice right now. What I was going to do is, I don't know if you're here for this, Xenos. I wanted to make the starting, ending words bob a little, or like a loading thing, right? You get the idea. Making it... Oh, there they are. Can I zoom in? No? Okay. It's not gonna let me. I don't really want to fight After Effects right now. But you get the gist, you get the idea, perhaps, mayhaps. I'm gonna turn After Effects off. I'm gonna open Clip Studio again. I feel like we've made some good progress today, actually. I'm pretty happy. We're not done yet. We're gonna, I think, work on some emojis tonight. Just out of... Yeah, kind of wobble, oscillate, bounce up and down. Yeah. I was gonna do it, but I also gave it a boil, and then I was a little confused at how I would make them bounce after I gave them a boil. But I realized I could just do it in After Effects natively. I just keyframe each letter separately after copying, pasting a couple times and some stuff. I don't know. I did it. I can do it. It'll just have to be on my own time. But anyways, we're gonna do some emoji. Because I've been thinking about lots of things. Too many things. Many things. Not this. So we can turn this. I need the Effies. Where are they? Where are they? Where are my little Effies? Perfect. We need him. And which one has the parallel line? Here it is. I need you. Okay. Let me look at the list of emojis I wrote earlier. I want stare bear. That's what I would like. Gonna lock that layer. Actually, we're gonna turn this red and lock it. We actually don't need these. I want to keep them, but I don't need them right now. I want stare bear Effie. This is stare bear Morgan, but the real emoji is this one. That's what the Morgan is based off of. Except we're gonna also copy Morgan. Whoa, Morgan is huge. I'd like to make him a little bit smaller so I can fit some of the other Effie-isms. It's kind of fucked looking, but it's okay. Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. We can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, that's its own thing. We're gonna restore angry. Something I accidentally do sometimes is save over my files. Not something you want to happen. Not something you want to do. Luckily, we've retained this staper. I'm gonna have some drink. I'm gonna have some of my coconut water. What is that? Evil emote? Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna do an evil emote. I said on my list we have Panic, Dead. I've Disgust and Judgment. Let's go to Pinterest. Real fast. Disgust emoji. For disgust emoji, I kind of want it to be like... so this is just from Pinterest. Like that sort of, this eye squint. All the Morgans, more Gollum. Or just Morgan with little ears. I need like Effie side eye. You're not getting more Morgan emojis right now. Morgan emojis are... they're a privilege. They're my little guy. You really want me to share my silly little guy? You think you've earned him? No! I don't know if I have... Said stare bear, panic, dead. Maybe dead doesn't need to happen, like, just like a bleh. Sort of emoji. I want like a nervous, sort of... sad, smidgen more Morgan. He would only live in the Discord? Maybe later. I think... Okay, if we can finish all the Effie assets, and I can debut and stuff. So in a year's time, maybe we could do like a Morgan TLC. Hearts, yes, no. I like the idea of a panic mode. But this is in theory things that I might use, or the emojis I kind of rely on in other servers. I don't know what the consensus is for what y'all would want to use. Hear me out. This but charlatan. It wouldn't work out very well for charlatan because he's wearing a mask that doesn't have an open mouth. We got a Char is like closed. Or I-Day. The I-Day DLC. So... just like a evil... I'll think about it. I do want the OG set of F emojis to be Effies. Sub 2 emotes, I think I'm gonna do a London. I don't know what kind of London yet, but the sub 2 singular emote that we get is gonna be a London. What is that one? Big stare? Come on, Effie, you know what I want to be great with that info. Maybe we can have different characters for the bonus emotes you can get on Twitch. Because I know you can unlock more of them, but I really do want the OG set to be Effie's only. Because it's his stream. He's the base. I don't let Effie have too much extra stuff. Like, he can't be Stream King. He's not gonna have a lot of the alerts be his. But the emojis are very him. So that's my compromise. I'm not sure what a charlatan emoji would look like, because I was talking with AMK about this, because I had at some point wanted to commission them for a charlatan, but the question is, how would you, if you're just gonna do a headshot of him, he's already wearing a mask, what do you do? You can't really pose him around too much. Maybe you can. But I'm stingy for the rules. I don't want his mask to break open to smile. If anything, an Aide would be one of these. Is that what you want, Hot Rod? I guess it'd be different eye expressions. Would this make you happy? Yes, that would be great. I really like this one. Or this this one's good too, but I think the eyes are too open. Okay, Hot Rod, since you are a... Well, I guess Gambios too, but Gambios doesn't chat as much, but alright, Hot Rod, since you're one of the 2 tier 3 subs, I'll let you dictate what should go in the tier 3 emoji slot. And Gambios, if you're there, if you're listening, if you want to say, we can make both of you fight for it. The little hand rubbing is great. Eddie would not have angry symbol, because he's not usually angry. He's usually just very, very happy. So he just... This is his happy face. That little hand. Let me see if there's other, examples. I just like to compile things and then I group them together. Oh man, it's gonna have to be a player ID. Okay, the Morgans will live in the Discord server after they've been evicted from the Twitch. The tier 2 emoji, the tier 2 sub emoji is gonna be London. That's non-negotiable. I'm not changing that one. Sorry gang, but we need one London, and he needs to be a little hard to get. So that's gonna be the London. Sub 2. Not that many people would just go to sub 2, I think anyways, so. The Effies are gonna be the base ones. We have the base follow Effies, and then we're gonna have 9 extra Effies. And it's gonna be Effie. And then when we unlock more emojis through, I think it's bits or something, then we can introduce more characters, I guess. The Morgans, I think I'm really putting my foot down here. You might get one on the Twitch, but I think all of them are just gonna live on the Discord. I think that's just gonna be the Discord DLC. But the tier 3 sub emote, we'll put it up to the 2. No, they're escaping. They don't want to be trapped here. The tier 3 sub emote, we'll have Hot Rod and Gambios. Can you at people in the chat? And off they go. I asked for more Morgans for the meme, it's okay. Yeah. I think we'll go with Hot Rod's suggestion of what character should be tier 3 sub emote, but again, Gambio, since you're the only other tier 3 sub, if you got objections, if you've got a favorite you wanna shove into the ring, we can do something there, I guess. But I think it might just be Ida. Ida is a little unhinged. I kind of like these hands better. They're just clasped so funnily. Something like that. No, I don't like that, actually. I don't like the top half. It's too weird. I think this is fine. Something like that. Oh, Ida, you crazy son of a bitch. Here, we'll save this as... Actually, what size is this? 700. Oh, right. They're not that big. Oh, shoot. That's tiny. Why are they so small? Okay, well, we'll save this for the ID emote. We're not gonna do that one this session, this stream, but maybe next time? We'll see. Can't wait for that to be made. Yeah, and alright, if you change your mind, speak now. If also, if someone is signed up to join Hot Rod in the Pantheon, does that mean there's a chance they'll get their little guy emote too? No. Well, okay, so the issue is with you get so many emotes, I guess, on Twitch. I'm disappointed by it too. Oh, there's bonus animated emotes? How do you get those? Using Twitch alerts. Oh, okay. I think if you were to ascend to... We're gonna have to rail for which emote we get. Brawl. Okay, so this is what the Twitch my side looks like. Just to let you know, you only get one of them per the upper tiers, which I think is weird. I think you should at least get like 2 for the 2 sub and then 3 for the 3-tier sub, because you're paying that much money, or you're paying however money per month, you should get a lot of emotes, but that's not the case. They only give you 1. So right now we have these temporary slots filled. If more people were to enter tier 3 just to get the tier 3 sub emotes, I would just have you all give your suggestions, and then we'd have to, I guess, maybe vote on it or put it up to chance. We'd spin a wheel if voting doesn't go to plan. So, right now, Hot Rod and Gambios, I think, the only 2. And Gambios is a lurkin, I think. They stop by occasionally. I don't think they have an opinion, but if they wanna step in with thoughts, they can. But it seems like it might be in Hot Rod's court right now. And once it's made, once I make the emoji for the tier 3, I don't think I'm gonna change it for a while. This will be like the stockholder. The stockholder meeting will just be consulting the tier 3s on what emoji should go there if the stockholders by great demand want it changed, then they can. I don't know. But yeah. I guess maybe I could open tier 2 up for negotiation, but I really want it to be London. I want it to be I want London to be there. He needs to be here. So, I don't know. These 2 are the debated categories. There's 4 open slots. These are placeholders, they don't count. And I want to eventually get rid of Angel, because I don't really like it all that much. So really it's 8 out of 9 are still available for that. And again, they're going to be the Effies. The animated ones are also going to be Effies, because of course they are going to be. The 2 bonus ones. Now that's interesting. Now, I didn't think about it. think about these because I didn't realize they were there. Using Twitch alerts. Okay, there is a chance that London could be... the 2 bonus emotes could be London. And then we could open this one up for grabs. But I'm not there yet. I don't know. There's a chance, actually. Okay, so now that I see that there's more slots, what do I do for the Londons, though? I want London with a gun. I think that'd be funny. Okay, maybe these 2 can be up for grabs. And London can get these extra slots. Yay, my dreams of a little Evan sobbing blob is still alive. Why do you want Evan sobbing blob? Evan sobbing blob? Whoa. Because it's adorable? Which sobbing blob? Which one? Do you have a thought to what it would look like? Like this? Do you mean like the autism creature? This wouldn't translate very well because it's too detailed, but... And tears can be both of happiness and joy. This one has a smiley face on it. It's also a cat. Why is it a cat? Sobbing emote, go. Cat one is great. Sob, sob, sob. Oh, look at this one. Wah! I have better ones in Discord, let me see. Okay. Oh well. We're gonna do Stare Bear. I am stalling because I just want to drink some stuff. An Effie with money would be really funny. Like, maybe instead of panic and dead, it could just be... Or yes or no. I'm not really sold on the yes or no. I was just thinking... if we ever entered a emote-only chat. But I don't know if that'll happen right now or soon. And maybe by that time we'll have enough slots to do something, right? I like thinking aloud. Oh, let's see. Big eye. Big eye crying. Do I have any crying Evans? I don't actually have any crying Evans. I mean, he's always crying in my book, but... Um. I've got this Evan shocked expression. That's not what we were talking about, though. I just wanted to show off my Evans. He's like, wow. I've got little guy. I think you've seen that before, though. I have... Oh, his dainty little headshot. He's got this, like, 1,000-yard stare going on. And then I have Wince. I had another one. No other Evans? I guess not. And then just Evan Wince. Yeah, I guess I don't draw him that much. I have a Selmer's emote, but we're not going to use it. I might add it to the server later, though. I have autism creature Selmer's. What else do I have? Oh yeah, the Twitch stream is not getting any of this. That's right, you have to join our exclusive Discord server to get access to the context that we are depriving from you. Do I have any able emotes? No, I just have an able headshot. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to stop stalling, I think. Hello, Neshtrix! Hello, Neshtrix! Hello! Yeah. Hehehe. Welcome. Sorry about all the shenanigans and chicanery that we did in the Discord last time, but... Been a minute, but I'm here. Tiring week. Going by, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this bread. I might have forgotten how to draw Effie, but it's okay. We can pull up an Effie in the corner and look at him. We can stare at him together. Stare Bear is gonna be a happy Effie, so... We could use this little guy, because he's small. I hope you can have a restful weekend. Yeah. Rest up. Actually, no, we can leave that. This is just the sketch. Since this is round, we're gonna go round aesthetic with this. I'm not fast enough or motivated enough to change the tier 3 emote every month. That seems too often, too fast. Unrealistic for me at my artistic speeds. But maybe it's like every few months we can, if there's a new arrangement of people, if it's in high demand, we can look at what's going on there. But I don't make any promises. That's just an idea I'm throwing out. I would like to bribe people to join the tier 3 sub and become my supporters, because that's how you make money in this business. But I also need to do it in a realistic fashion that I can keep up with. I will open a Patreon eventually. I think the Patreon and tier 3 subs are... I actually don't know how the subs and Patreon will work once I do that. I haven't thought about the like equivalency of... Well, I think Twitch support and Patreon support would probably be a little different, maybe? Polls might be the same between the two, depending, but content-wise, they're very different, because the Patreon will just hold continuity things if he does not have fangs. Twitch holds... I don't know what it holds. FE things, but... I'll be working on the content. These are logistics I have to consider and sort out before they become prevalent. So right now we're still in the plotting phase. A lot of things I need to consider. Because I want things to be fair. But also I understand that these two platforms are not the same. You're not gonna get completely the same perks between the two. Like, I think Patreon will have a lot... Well, I was gonna say behind-the-scenes content, but if you're already watching on stream, you probably don't need it. Evan just stirs my want to protect little guys with the emotional stability of a papal crane in a hurricane. So I like seeing all the art of him either way. Yeah. I don't want to seem like I'm solely profit motivated, but the idea is that eventually I can live off of making what I love to do anyway. Like, if I could make money off the continuity while making the continuity, then I've made it. Indeed. This is my life, basically. Well, the continuity is. These characters, these stories. I'd like for it to be anyway. I think Morgan needs to be slanted over a little bit more. Yeah. Like, if through some horrible tragedy I lost the ability to draw tomorrow, I would still be determined to tell this story, to tell these stories. I would just, I guess, pick up a novel or something. It would suck. I would be upset about it, but I would push through because I need to share these little guys. They'll explode out of my brain if I don't. We don't want that. There's ways to make art that are not AI, but also not hand-drawn. There's collage. There's 3D, which you can use 3D models for. There's stage play. It is then. There's like pixels and wine. You don't need AI to make art. You use AI to make art. I hate you. on principle. I mean, it just shows a lack of integrity and a lack of creativity. The mangaka one. I'm going on a tangent here. We're going on a little rant. This is directed at no one here, let's say, but just in general. The mangaka one, if you remember, the guy who made One Punch Man and Mob Psycho 100, they are kind of known for their art style, which is very unique, but isn't traditionally quote unquote good. And they still create they've still created like wonderful stories over time and completed series with great characters, great story. Their art style is very unique, very them, but you wouldn't, I guess, call it like traditionally very like it has its own aesthetic to it, but it's not like the traditional anime style. But they still accomplish so many good things with their lines and their works and their imagination. And I think that's aspirational. And they have improved over time. You do have to start somewhere. I'm looking at some of their art. Make things. Even if you're not good at art, make them. Make art, make it now! Ah! Yeah, I remember reading One Punch Man when it was a webtoon. I don't know what is going on with this eyeball. I don't know how to do the top eye. Does that look okay? It looks very weird. I think it needs to be scrunched down more. I think that's the play. I think it needs to be scrunched down. Everything must be scrunched down. Yeah, I think that helps. It needs to be wider though. Wider! Because it's like a weird perspective. How's that? That looks pretty okay, I think. This is a little close to that eye, but we can move that over here. Just it. I'm not sure how I'd make the continuity stage play, to be honest. It's, I could make it a game. I could make parts of it a game. Like a very wordy game. A visual novel, let's say. Maybe even a light novel. Not really sure what the difference between a light novel is. I think it's just because it's short, maybe. Not sure. I've not read light novels, to be honest. I could make it a book series. I could make it a comic, perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe a book series, I don't know. I could make it different ways, perhaps. In theory, that is. Like I said, I've not attempted to do this yet. So, to really publish parts of it in that way, so. In theory, I could do all these things. In practice, not sure how it would turn out yet. My hope is that it's good. I do want to give him his eyeliner. My dude's gotta look sharp. What can I say? That looks kind of weird. It's okay. Who's this chip you're drawing? Hello, Echo. This is Effie. Making a little bear boy. Bear, I guess. It's not looking greatest right now, but we're still in the sketch stage. I think I made this too long. Called a stare bear. Oh, a small version of him. Damn, autocorrect turns small in the small tank. Give him his little legs. Little stubby legs. Very printable. Yes, perhaps. His little bow tie goes here, actually. Looks very strange. I don't know if I like it. It's because of his eyes, of course. His head. Morgan looks fine. Hmm. What do we do the hair? Anyways, have a good night. Good night, Echo. Good night. I lied, lol. What are those called? The scarf-looking things? Call them as little ribbons. I don't think they have an official term. Like, that isn't that. Not a unique official term.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Anyway, ad break. In the meantime, I'm gonna leap into a hole. Oh no. Okay, you can't hear me anyway. Hmm. Anyway. Ah. Welcome back. Yoinkable and eatable. The lashes make it look like they're sorry for something like stealing cookies from the cookie jar. Yeah, I'm not sold on those. The eyes are very far apart. face I make after committing crimes. Yeah. I'm not happy with it though. Something's not right about it. Just, it doesn't look how I think it should. No, not crimes, war crimes. The distinction is important, eh? Yes, very much. Yeah, this needs to be scrunched down some more. What, the IRS? Oh. I'm crazy enough to fight Batman, but not the IRS. Five Eyes realize. Princess me. Oh, thank you. I have a good night for real this time. I'm mobile, so I can't bully a friend. Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, how's that look? His hair just doesn't look right, so we're gonna tinker a little bit more with it. I think it's the top looks a bit too much. Yeah, hold on.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Sorry, I know this is painful to watch. Just going over and over and over again. Perspective's weird. Hmm. Okay. I think that looks alright. BRB, okay. Okay, I think I like that actually. I think we got it to a place where it doesn't look weird. I mean, it still looks kind of weird, but it's Effie, so. Okay, let's see. Eight. I got some pretzel bites, yay! Love pretzel bites. Love pretzels. Soft pretzels. Just trying to get the halo to look alright. Whenever I see a scary movie, trailer for a scary movie that actually scares me, because it happens a lot, I am very scared easily when it comes to horror movie type of stuff. They get me. They get to me with the editing and the sound effects and everything. I just imagine what my characters would do in that situation. And of course I give my characters all the OP buffs and whatever, so that they will not die in the horror movie situation. But it's very fun to imagine Ide in a horror situation. He would turn the tables. Most definitely. It's like that idea of well, not just I'm not stuck here with you, you're stuck here with me, but also what happens if two serial killers accidentally like run into each other? Who would win? Ide would win. Cuz he's just so happy about stuff. He's so gleeful. Be like, what's going on here? Oh, it's a horror movie setup. And then he'd get all giddy and happy, like, ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this one. And then he would have fun with that one. Ide, my emotional support. A horror avoidance. Why didn't that? Ah, man. And it didn't enable snapping. I feel like Ide would give the killer pointers it had improved. Yes. He'd be like, oh, we're setting death traps? Haha, my turn. And he wouldn't even be mad. He's not mad. He's never really mad. It's really hard to get Ide mad, because he's just so happy, so gleeful, so earnestly horrific. He's so happy. Like, even if you stab him or whatever, he'd just be laughing. Not even in a creepy I mean, he could be creepy, but he's not intentionally being creepy. He'd be laughing like he's having the time of his life. Like, oh, haha, you got me, that's so cool. If you can even do that. Assuming you can land a hit on him. Is Ida the type to only get mad when their loved one get hurt? AKA Blair. It depends. I think. Not that Ida doesn't care for Blair in the weird way that he does, but I think if someone were to hurt Blair, Ida would kind of just watch. He'd watch to see how Blair gets out of it. And if Blair can't get out of it, then maybe he'll step in. Maybe. He's definitely he's a very possessive person. It's not like he wouldn't defend the people he likes or cares for, I guess. But, I think more than... He wouldn't do it for free. Unless it's, like, a very specific situation. In the sense that, let's say Blair was, like, getting his ass kicked by somebody. Ida would only step in if Blair asked him to. Like, Ida, do something, or... Ida, don't just stand there, do something, help me! Or if Blair begged him to get involved. Because, Ida, in his own twisted little way, wants to be wanted? Wait, what? 10? 8? 8? 10? He's kind of like, he'd only swoop in to save the day if his loved ones asked him to. He wants to hear you say it. Okay, I didn't add one of those. Let's say he finds Blair beaten an inch from death, and he finds a note on Blair saying, "Got your lover and you're next," or something like that. What would Ida do? He'd go after them, probably. Yeah, he'd go after whoever it was. Well, first he'd try to get Blair's care. Let's try and think. What would he do? Like, specifically. Or how would he go about it, rather? He'd find some place he could drop Blair off safely, for care. And then he'd go on his little hunt. he definitely teased, or if Blair were conscious, or he could get Blair to a conscious state, he'd try to levy the situation with a bit of comedy. Be like, ooh, who'd you piss off this time? Some light teasing, yeah. He'd care for him. He'd tentatively nurse him back to health. He wouldn't be afraid. I think I can try to get the line art done tonight. I know it's that time of night where people start going to bed, so if you've gotta go to bed, go to sleep. Go get those Z's. I'm gonna finish the line art here, methinks. I'll do it on this side, I think. I think a big deciding factor in how Ide deals with enemies of his friends is what led up to it. Like, if Blair did something stupid and provoked the wrong guy, then Ide would tease him a lot. Or he'd be a little mean about it. He wouldn't be angry, it would just kind of be a little bit of mocking, like, what would you think was gonna happen? Hello, Foxy Cat. Thank you. I'm working on emojis right now. Foxy Cat on YouTube. Because I think there is a point in the canon where Blair is kind of slighted Ide in a way. And so if Ide were to find him in a sorry state after that, he'd take care of Blair, definitely, but he would be kind of mean about it. Like, this is what happens when you leave me, kinda. Or it'd be one of those things where he only swoops in to save the day. At the end. He watches Blair's ass kicking, and then he swoops in. He'd have a laugh at Blair and then go on the hunt. Yeah. This is how you beat someone up while kicking their asses. He'd make quick work of the goons, the grunts, and then go after who he wants. The big boss, let's say. Ida has perfect memory, perfect aim, perfect eye-hand coordination. I don't care. He's OP. He's OP as fuck. I don't care. That's just the way he works. That's how Ida works. Meant to be the chosen one, woke up and chose violence. You always need a nice warm-up before going all out. Something I imagine Ida doing a lot of, or, not a lot, well, yes, a lot of, it's kind of just something he can do, is he's got a lot of, he could take any kind of throwing knife blade, anything sharp. He could use improvised weapons very well. He could just like, use a nail, a needle, even. And, let's say this is a guy. Evil bad guy. Who's not as bad as Ida, but still a bad guy, right? Ida will, can use a throwing knife or a utensil or any sharp object, a fork perhaps. He can throw it. Let's say this is like spinning. Bad effect. He'll throw it directly into the person's eye until it strikes their brain, so they like their brain is severed or they die. That's what he'll do. He's the type of guy that could stab someone who's wearing full metal armor right in the one weak spot that it had, like sliding it through the grates. He can do that. He's very fast. You don't have a chance. Yeah, but if he wants to make quick work of you, he'll just, like, one-shot you, even without a gun. If he has a gun, it's game over, no matter what. You didn't have a chance. But if he has any other object, you're also not doing so hot. Distance between you guys doesn't matter. You need to take cover. The second you peek out from your cover, it's not gonna be super good for you. I don't care if he's OP. I don't care. I don't care. Like, we're lucky he exists in a universe without any magic, without any obvious magic, because he would be a disaster. Demon King this, Demon King that. Kinda like that. There is no cover, armor, nor army can stop Ide. Type of person that, let's say if he was in the Chainsaw Massacre kind of movie. I was thinking about this the other day. Let's say you have a chainsaw. Boom, 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 boom. Type of guy that could take a fucking nail from the floorboards and stab it right in the chainsaw to pin the saws right where they are. Or yeah, I guess just would do it perfectly. Just tuk 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 tuk. He just perceives things very fast. Like right there. He'd find a way. His sense of perception, his way of processing, his memory, everything about him is like... and he chooses violence. Either that or it shoves something in there too. Like, you don't have a chance. Because I said so. I don't care. I mean, realistically, it's not too hard to mess up the chain on a chainsaw. True! My guy fears nothing! I've seen the chain on one come loose one time. Damn thing always hit someone. They would do that on purpose. It comforts me knowing that he would escape and rule any situation. This makes me happy. So, he doesn't even care about his own reputation. Like, you can think whatever you want about him. It doesn't matter. He's not doing anything he does for, publicity, or fame, or notoriety. He's just doing it for fun. It is hard for me to assess how he would act sometimes with even Blair, because he like cares for him, but it's not in a infallible way. I feel like Blair would keep ending anything in fun without fighting. I do think part of Blair is afraid of Ida, because he knows that in a fight he wouldn't win. And he knows what Ida is capable of. I think Ida is doggy loyal until you slight him. It does take a lot for you to slight him in a way that bothers him. But if you get him angry at you, or even a little peeved, it's gonna suck. The worst way you could do that is just by being his friend and then leaving him. Because he'd be like, what the hell? Like, why did you leave me? Someone should have told Blair this piece of advice, but I guess no one did. That'd be an interesting story of Blair thinking he found someone more interesting and tries to win his attention back, but it was really just trying to kill them with a trap. Jealousy. Yeah. Like, I don't think Ide would ever blow Blair away, because they've just been around together for so long. But I think he's smart enough to know that their relationship isn't all rainbows and smiles. He knows that Blair is even Blair is apprehensive about him. And he'd like to keep Blair around. He likes Blair enough. They're friends. That means something. Doesn't mean he can't be mean about it. He'll always be there for Blair if Blair needs something. But I'm not sure they are very codependent and forever will be associated with one another. I wouldn't probably go as far as to say they're lovers. Friends with benefits, sure. But that's an arrangement of convenience, I think. Are they toxic? Probably. Does it matter? No. I don't think so. They occupy each other's lives and time until they can find someone else, I guess. They do have a very interesting dynamic. Like having a true friend, they'll laugh at you when you do something dumb and get hurt, but will see if you're fine after, laughing their asses off. Yeah. I think Ide would let's say after thinking about it, I think if Blair was beaten within an inch of his life, I think Ide would nurse him back to health. But he wouldn't go after the person who hurt Blair, unless Blair like practically begs him to. Because I think Ide gets satisfaction from being needed or wanted or directed like that. Otherwise, if Blair's too stubborn or up his own ass about it, like, no, I can handle it, then Ide's like, alright, then handle it. He's like, bet. And then he'll go and he'll watch. But he's not gonna step in until Blair asks him to. Like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. As much as Ide would love having a field day, just stepping in and going ham, he thinks Blair needs to learn. Blair needs to learn that you can't go off on your own like that. Also, that Ide is there. Probably. It's like Ide's way of being like, you need me. He needs Blair to know that. I wouldn't go as far as to say that Ide has abandonment issues, because I don't think that's fully the case. But there's I mean, he's just generally possessive, so he just wants to latch onto Blair and hold him tight. That you're not going anywhere. So when Blair does eventually go somewhere, that really pisses him off. I think that makes sense, right? Their dynamic is kind of... It's definitely codependent. Intertwined. But it's not like the healthiest thing. What is it, like more than friends, less than lovers type of situation? Not healthy or something one should do, but man, is it good to see it in stories? Yeah. Sorry if I just want to yap about Worth, but I do like the story you built around and the characters. No, it's all good. I like to talk about them a lot too, even though the story at large is hard to tackle. And the Anarchists are only really side pieces to a greater story. I love Ide though. I love him so much. He doesn't deserve it. I find him very amusing, because he finds everything else amusing. I am sorry to all the Ide Blair shippers out there though, if they exist. They're not really they're not really a couple. Not that they can't be, I guess. It's just and not that they haven't hooked up before. It's just that I don't think they're the healthiest endgame. But that's not the reason why. They enable each other so much that I think Blair knows. Well, Blair's a little apprehensive about Ida, even despite everything. Even though he knows he's like Ida probably wouldn't hurt him ever, but Blair likes to keep him around because Ida is safe, not physically safe for him, but I think part of him likes knowing that there's someone more fucked up in the world than he is. And Ida's not stupid. He picks up on that. They both use and enable each other. Ida will sabotage Blair's attempts to grow and forge other relationships with people. Out of jealousy. And his possessiveness. So that kind of frustrates Blair a lot. And unfairly, it's only until Ide gets his own new obsession that he finally lets Blair have his own life back. Not that the two stop ever being friends or involved with each other, but the only way for them to really grow and not be stuck in this feedback loop of anger and violence is to kind of take a break from each other. I mean, it's fine as both are getting something out of it. It's fine.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Let me be clear though. The reason why Blair and Ide aren't, let's say, an endgame-ish couple or just not meant to be, isn't because I think they're too toxic together. That's not the reason. The reason is I have other plans for them. I think if they were to be the endgame couple, there's a world where they could be, I guess, but I think that might be too boring. Just because they wouldn't grow. Because that's already where they are at. Okay, I can, since I don't think Worth is gonna pan out anytime soon, because it's not even on my roster of, I just don't know how to tell the grandiose story of Worth right now. I can share a little bit. We start, at the start of Worth, Blair and Ide have already, Blair's already kind of abandoned Ide. He's already left him to do something else, and he didn't really tell him where he was going or why, or if he was coming back. He just kind of straight up dipped, and that really irritated Ide a lot. Really pissed him off. So instead of going to hunt down Blair and like throttle him, be like, where'd you go? Why'd you leave? What's going on? Ida decides instead to like quietly observe. This is more of a side story to Worth's grander plot, so it doesn't really. It only really matters to Blair, really. He just kind of observes, and is gonna be a little pest in Blair's side, a violent pest to him and everyone else involved. I think eventually it could come to a head into a confrontation. Because Blair wants to be better. He wants to grow as a person and make up with his sister, because that's a whole thing, and make amends for a lot of the things that he's done. But as long as he's kind of shackled down with the whole anarchist thing, he's not gonna be able to make that progress. So he's like, I'll make this decision for a betterment for my life, for myself. But as Blair usually is, short-sighted, he kind of forgot about his serial killer best friend and how unhappy this development would make him. And also, Ida gets to go through an arc too, so that's good. He deserves an arc. I don't think Ida is a quote-unquote lost cause when it comes to feeling things like empathy. Well, in a sense. He is... Yeah, I can't imagine Ida taking it well. He is I think this would be correct. With the way I'm imagining him, this fictional character. He is a sociopath. Not a psychopath, a sociopath. I don't think he feels things the same way we do. And growing up in such a rowdy, lawless place, like that those things accumulated and didn't fester well. I think he's the capacity to care for people. He just hasn't needed to in the way we might think of caring for another. And has thus become very, like, violent. But not even for the sake of violence, just because he can. Hello, Doomy. Go back to the time our middle school had the pacer test and our teacher said, screw that, and said whichever class could find the most creative way to cheat the test would get candy, so our class just shoved each other on those little butt scooters. Overall, a good Wednesday for middle school me. Nice. My computer is slowing down. What time is it? Thinking very hard. There might... well, I'd have to look at it. I feel like I'd views people like pets and animals. Yeah. Little bit, yeah. Yeah, a bit like that. People are funny to him. I don't think this isn't meant to correct you. I just these are like just general Ide thoughts now that we're on the topic of him popping into my brain. I think that Ide he doesn't view people like NPCs or like lesser than for the sake of it. He'll remember every single thing about a person. Their name, their interests, their likes, their dislikes, like everything, because he's got a photographic memory, let's say, but not just because of that. He just picks up on things. He'll retain things about people. And what he does with these things depends on the situation. But he'll, like, remember every single person he's killed, the names, if they have shared them with them. He'll remember where, what they look like, everything. It's not one of those, like, I don't even remember who you are. He does remember. He does remember who you are and who he hurt. And if you, like, come at him for vengeance, he'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that person. Good times, good times. I think he views people as sort of avenues of entertainment. He likes getting rises out of folks. Even if he knows how exactly someone is going to react, it's still fun for him. And the same way that playing a video game where even though you know all of the characters' like answers or possible scenarios, it could still be fun. Even if you've beaten a game, gotten all of its endings, and you just decided to play it again for the sake of it, it could still be enjoyable. I think that's how he feels about things. Even though he knows how something is going to go, it's still worth it to do it, because it's still fun. And anything that's kind of new is a welcome surprise. That's such cool. That's the novelty. And if everything goes exactly the way it did last time, well, he wanted it to. He liked it. It was a favorite thing. They technically weren't wrong. I think Ida is a crow that really wants to steal bread. Someone that annoyed them. Mm-hmm. Like I said, Ida is delighted by life itself. And if you could, like, beat him, he would welcome that with open arms. It's just that no one really can. I mean, he's not gonna just sit there and let you, of course. You gotta earn it. Where's the fun in that? It's not even that he wants someone to beat him either. It's just like, if it happens, it happens. It just hasn't yet. At his face when you react exactly how I expect you to react to his actions. He'd probably smile. Be like, yeah, cool. I'm headed to bed here soon, it's late. Okay, good night, Hot Rod. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for talking night A with me. Oops. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you got a raid and tip, don't worry. Get some good Z's, get some good rests, but hello. Moist raid. Charming your way into the stream. Hello, Jack. I raid from both. Aha! Whoa, wait. Slime Charmer, hello, hello.
Hello. I was playing games with my girlfriend and 2 friends, and now we're here. Hello, hi.
Hello.
I just want to say, we were playing Repo, and I locked in, and suddenly I became like 10 times more attractive, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Oh.
I don't know. It's silly. You
Worst
burned my
thing-
house to the ground. My family's dead. What do I do? Man. So what you working on?
New Effie emote.
Reina swimming in partners now. That I am.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. I'm having to wind down from the excitement of Repo real quick and watching you art.
Aha.
You are my
Slow.
comfort streamer now. You're my comfort streamer.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting little Effies. Oh wait, hold on. That's how I did that, right? Yes, I do remember. I do recall.
Are we redrawing it or?
Oh, this is a different one. It's a Stare Bear Effie. This is a little Effie. It's just the same kind of style of how I did it. This is the Morgan version. This is Effie version. This is the base.
Oh, you're. I was like, this looks familiar. That's why it's like, wait. Oh, look, an F emote. Wait a minute. Lifts up hood. It's Morgan.
It was always. Wait, it's been working the whole time? Always has been.
It always has been. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
If Effie teleported behind someone, what would he say?
Hello.
Teleports behind you. Hi!
Hi.
Hello!
I didn't see you there. You okay?
Anyways, you know the rules. I'm here now. Goodbye. Oh, that's the wrong one! Fuck!
Hello. Hi.
I did the wrong one. Can I have my money back, please? I did the wrong one. No, I meant the shrimp plate.
You used your money.
No, I messed up. No, it was an accident. Everyone erase this from your eyes. Pretend it didn't happen so I can get my money back, please. Damn it. Ah.
Damn it.
Thank you, Jack. Teleports behind you, pickpockets your money. It's mine now. It's skedaddles.
Skedaddle. I didn't finish the transition, but I did export it enough so we have something temporary. Go, transition.
Ooh. I'm watching the stream. Oh!
Haha. It's not.
Oh! Ooh, I love that. That's awesome.
I got too lazy. I didn't want to draw the Effie animated, so we just got London's little hands.
I see. Effie, I'm so sorry, but like I know I said like
gee,
if
I
I
love
ever
that so
commissioned
much,
you,
you're
and
amazing.
if
Thank you.
if I ever commissioned you in 37 years, that it would be like not an animation, but I think it's gonna have to be an animation.
Oh
commission
no,
now.
that's what I don't want to do.
I'm sorry. It's fine. It's only in 37 years when you open up commissions.
I hate animating, says the animator.
Where'd all my points go?
Where's your
No, it
points?
said I had like 1,000,000 points and now they all disappeared. Damn it.
Shoot. Hold on, let's see. Give me this. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I need to grab these. What time is it on your end? Late?
It is midnight.
Ah. 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 Why is it there? Go here. Okay. I need to finish the golden lines and then I might head to sleeps. Let's see.
I'm gonna go do slop. Oh wait, we rated it, now you're ending? Damn it! The curse!
Maybe. We'll see how far I get.
Did you take your girly pop pills? Audible sound of pill bottle opening frantically. Yeah, totally. I did. I took my estrogen. No, I dropped it.
No, I dropped it. No. It reminded me of that. What was it? Last Make Some Noise. Noise Boys episode and Dropout TV.
Yeah,
where
God,
Brennan like
listen,
flips the table. No!
You-
I biffed
listen,
it! I biffed it! No!
Listen, I have dragged so many friends into watching stuff we mutually like. Eventually, I'm just gonna drag you in and be like, yes, anyways, we're watching Game Changer for 3 hours now.
Yay! Hi. How's it going? Anyways, I need to finish this night. I don't know how I want this to go. That's a tangent, but it could be okay. Maybe.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, tangent.
Maybe. When the lines intersect. Like, does it twice there. It's not always... It can be kind of... I don't know, it's... You can do it. It's not like a bad move, per se, but sometimes you want to divvy it up. Not have it hit every line. To create interests. I don't know. That's what they taught me in the art schools.
I didn't go to art school. I just started drawing and hoped nobody said it was bad. And then I realized I'm the only one who says it's bad.
Slime art stream when?
Slime art stream went, to be honest, I could do one tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Sunday?
Well, today is Sunday because it's past midnight for me, but you know what I mean.
Ah, yes.
So I have a goat. So it
What
took
the
me,
hell?
there was a goat lady at OC that I had like a flat face because I only drew her forward facing.
Yeah.
And I had to like draw her at like a 3/4 angle. So I eventually had to learn how to draw like a goat, like, you know, the little goat mouth, like the little muzzle thingy going on. What do we
Yes.
even call that? So I figured that out. It took me 3 hours to do that. And now I'm looking at my like old design for this character and I'm like, the story, like this design does not match the story I have anymore because originally she was like some eldritch entity of decay, but now I want her to be like a goat lady who was cursed with immortality and is now obsessed with like the natural order of the things because her existence goes against that. So yeah, So I get to keep the decaying aspect of her with like bits of bone peeking out because she's immortal, but like she's not invincible. Bum bum. Title card. But yeah. So I need to figure out a new outfit for her. The funny thing is there is a goat lady called Roxanne from Sucker for Love 2 that if you put these two characters side by side, you would go, oh, this character is inspired, my OC is inspired from Roxanne. But no, my character is inspired by Toriel from Undertale and the Warden from Minecraft. But now if you place these two side by side, you'll go, oh, they're the same character. No, it wasn't my intent, I swear. I didn't even know Roxanne existed, I promise.
That's how I feel about... What was it that I felt that about something? It's getting late, I can't remember, but... No, I get those feels. Ah!
We're almost running out of shrimp. Why did
Yeah.
we go back to 51 shrimp? Weren't we down to 51 last time?
Because whenever you use the other shrimp one, you earn a shrimp now.
My plot, my plan, you foiled it. You.
The shrimp economy will prevail. Damn it. Wait, why is that doing that? Don't do that. No. No. The way Brennanly Mulligan has changed my vocabulary forever. I biffed it! I biffed it! No! My point, I'm supposed to be a smarty!
How many times can you say that you took part in a game show where the exact purpose was to prevent you from winning?
The point of this game is to be average. I'm gonna lose so fucking hard, it's gonna blow your mind.
I know what's happening. I know what's gonna happen, and I say it's wrong. It's so funny that he like purposely got second, and he immediately went, "Listen, listen here, listen. I believe in a world that rewards you for exceeding." He was so fucking pissed. Ah. Well, I'm gonna head out. I just popped in because to say hi since I rated you, and I was gonna be like,
Hello.
"Hello, hi." Anyways, possible art stream tomorrow, since you were wondering. Mayhaps,
Possible.
maybe.
Aha.
Very possible, though. Well,
Okay.
bye-bye!
Good night. Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, Jack, have you visited the Discord server lately? It's gone through some revisions and changes. The Effie Discord, I mean. The Effie cord. Why is this taking so long?
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Essentially, you just have to confirm you read the rules with the little button, and then, you're in. Ooh, my neck.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control.
You can also get your bragging rights crown. That's right. Anyone who has supported or chooses to support me before I debut in like a year or so, you can get a bragging rights badge on the Discord that will be exclusive for the Year 1 gang. Year 1 gang rise! Ah! Bragging rights. Like, who doesn't like to brag about how cool they are? I was here before Effie was cool. Ass badge. Alright, I think I think all the line art is done. Just grab the colors I need real fast. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna do the well. Yeah, I think I just want to see how the eyes look, and then we'll call it a night. Let's turn that off. Turn this on. Let's grab his eyes. Not those ones, these ones. The eyes. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna color most of it in. Too small. I'm not looking at chat. Nothing's happened. Okay. Yeah, we've kind of mellowed down here at the end of the night. Not too much to say, not too much to do. Uh-oh. Let's see. too high. I feel like I smell cereal. Weird, because I don't have any. Hello, Semi. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm drawing a little guy, as I usually do. What's going on tonight? I'm gonna finish up this guy and then probably go to bed, but I have been streaming for a little while now. We haven't gone... Oh, it's not top the hour yet. Oh, stretching. I need a stretch redeem. Oh, I gotta shade the face, forgot. This is the Moigan Stare Bear, and now this is the Effie Stare Bear. And this is the base. Oops. I think we're done, actually. Let me just make sure. Got all the shading. The eyes are done. The heart's there. The hair has some shading where needed. Bow has that on it. I'm gonna add a little bit of highlight to the hands. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, whoops. There's a clipping. No. Okay. Whoa. Right. There we go. Sorry, we got kind of quiet there at the end, but we made it. We did it. It's time to go to our end screen. Let's see who's left. Oh, there's quite a few people still here. Hello, everybody, and good night, I suppose. We were pretty productive. We weren't as productive as I wanted to be, but we got some stuff done, actually. I was able to change the chat, so now it includes more messages. It tapers at the top without, clipping through the bottom. I don't know why that did that. Again, it was some setting, if you weren't here at the beginning. Some setting in the chat window was making it kinda not aligned correctly, but now we have a chat and it stays consistent and the messages won't disappear every 2 minutes. After some consideration, I decided that's the best plan. But yeah, let's see, we got best boy still in the corner, we got, oh, something I've realized that I can't seem to change all that much is the mood lighting. Am I right to hold dictionary next time? It's hard to see. See, okay. I've got this mood lighting button, but it doesn't happen automatically, which is disappointing, but that's actually a little too dark, I think. Anyways, we meddled with those settings. We got the transition sort of working. It's not quite finished because I have to animate the middle part, but as you can see, looks pretty good from if you ask me. It zooms in a little bit on an Effie sketch, and then we zoom in. Yeah. A flash of hands takes us a scene to another. Let me see that again. I think that gives you enough time to see it's someone's hands, right? Like a hand, yeah, with gloves on. I think it reads okay. I could slow it down, but I don't know. One more time. Send this back to our night scene. We got that compiled in After Effects, so now all I have to do is animate the art part, the Effie middle part, and then yeah, then I just have to export it the second time, and it's all ready to go. So, happy about that. Again, the chats, that. And then we got this little Fmoji done. Let me upload that to Twitch right now. That's gonna go in our standard emote. The tier 1 subscriber. Effin stare bear. Upload. Soon we can replace all of the Morgan emojis, and we can have all the stare bear ones. Oh, not stare bear ones. We could have just all the Effie ones. I'm getting tired. I'm getting delirious. It's time to end stream. Let's see who is available for... I don't know if I'll keep the raid thing going, actually. I'm kind of tired tonight. I think I'm just going to send some of my new emojis through the chat, if they'll go. Where are they? Where is he? There he is. Ugh. Yeah, tired. Gonna get some good Z's. I hope you guys do the same. Let me just find where that went. There it is. Go, my Eppies. Go be free. I hope you all take care, hydrate, sleep well, get all the good rest, and have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, maybe next stream. See you around. Yeah. Good night. Sorry, I'm just so tired. Gonna get myself some good Z's.